Okay, we're coming up. Link, we're up. Okay. Oh my. Welcome everybody to Dren608 Plays. We are playing Nórë Huinë, which was the fan pick for me to play a monk with Drunken Master Half. Drunken Master subclass. We are going to go do the Foundry. But I do need to take some time here to go get gotta go get Gale.
Just what I need. Go ahead. I'm listening. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Back in the thick of things.
This is basically to have him go around casting Longstrider on everybody. Although, I don't know, I might take him with me on this one. I'm not sure what the best mix is for this particular fight.
Forthwith. Immediately.
I think I've got it on everybody. Now the question is, do I want to bring him along? Because he does have this nice level 5 spell. Does have Chain Lightning. Kara can hit two things really hard. He could potentially hit a whole bunch of things really hard, and he can conjure an Alamo. Oh, what's his level 6 spell? Chain Lightning is just level 6. I don't know. Do we try it with this group? Is there anything else we need to speak? I need to hit on my speak with animals. Got on my animal speaking. And Gale never cast it on me.
At the ready.
Why am I down there?
So that's progress.
Amazingly enough, Mazora's not here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Why is Mazora not here? Why is Mazora not here?
Direct me. Is that blood? No, never mind.
I have to check for Harlock, did she have a bunch of stuff for us to sell? Not really, but she did have quite a few potions. Well, but the only thing that I'd want to get off of her is the healing potions. Right? Just got this really nice battle axe. What does she have on? Where gains advantage of any attacks while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Yeah, I think that's probably a pretty good thing to have on. Yeah, that's a pretty good helmet. Can't be stunned, can't have critical hits on you. +1 bonus to armor class, and heals 2 points at the beginning of every turn. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good helmet. And we've got to earn a Damnatine Splint, and absorb elements, and the silly boots. These are the boots that let her not be moved off. I don't think anybody wants to deal with Gloves of Power. A hit with a weapon attack, which Gale will not be doing a weapon attack if he can avoid it. Okay. Doesn't look like she had a bunch of things to sell. So I think we'll be okay. Gale. Yeah, there's a Karsus in this, okay. What's he got on? He's got on Sparkle Hands. Does he have on the boots? He has on the Water Sparklers. Do we have better boots to give him than Water Sparklers? Those are his braces of defense. This is +1 spell save. Succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 6 hit points. So I've got the Cold Brim hat on, but I've got on Arkashir. Spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. What's Kyrsa's favor? I gotta read what Kyrsa's favor is. Welcome, welcome. Say hi in the chat. What does this do? Elemental entry source from the Draconic Goddess, Kyrsa. What does that mean? Imbue yourself with elemental entry sourced from the Draconic Goddess. I don't know what that means. 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 Okay. I don't know what that means. We need to check scrolls. Do we have any mage armors? Haste. Magic missile. Don't see a mage armor there. Don't see any mage armors floating around. Okay. Remind me to pick up a bunch of mage armors for Gale for the future. And I don't think anybody else has any either. Yeah. Okay. So we don't have any mage armors. So Gale, you'll have to cast it yourself. Should be down a level 1 spell. Alright, I think that's everything that we need to do. I am planning on having, I think, with our scrolls, we have you should really memorize these. Did I pick up any? Conjure elementals? Conjure minor. I don't have conjure elemental. Is it really that hard to come by? Interesting. I don't have anything to sell, do I? I think we sold everything before. Before the long rest, right? Let's go check out Volo.
I've got a long road ahead. What's up for discussion?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
So lightning bolt, shocking grasp, speak with dead, wall of ice. Ah, he does have one. Let's pick up one of these. I really need to start selling my magic items off, don't I? Because I've got some of these that I'll never use. We do have 10 of these. What is stunned? Okay. Well, that's what he has. I don't see him having a Misty Step. So that's what we'll deal with there. A lot of this stuff I don't think I'll ever use. I think I can take... Why is this not in wares? Okay, there is... That's useful. That's very useful. I don't know that I'll ever need the haste helm or this. Alright, these I'm gonna put... Oh, let me get out of here. Where do I put this stuff? Yeah. Oh, why can't I find what I was just seeing before? I had all these helmets I didn't want to... Here they are. I don't need to carry this. That becomes useful. If I need a mage hand, I can get that. Okay. The most useful things of all are these. And I probably should hand those over to Shadowheart. What else is Shadowheart carrying around? We don't need these anymore. So I really should give her like 6 of these. So I think she's going to be throwing more than I am. Unless I get a haste cast on me. Right? Everybody have a few emergency bottles? Yeah. Everybody's got a few emergency bottles. We have the ritual pouch. Ammelium's boom. All right, I think that's that. Last thing for me to do is there's a couple of ingredients. Make it a little bit lighter, maybe. Oh, I have 2 alchemy pouches. Why do I have 2 alchemy pouches? Why do I have 2 alchemy pouches? Whose alchemy pouch did I steal? Oh, Starian's. Alright, and then this one I can give to Minthara. I don't think she has one. Do I have a second keychain? Do I have a second keychain? I have 2 keychains too. And let's give that to Minthara. Okay. Now I've got to see. Minthara has 2. Who's missing one? Zira has one. He has one. She has one. He has one. I swear somebody's missing a pouch. But I guess not. Alright, Minthara, I guess you don't need this. What is this? Yeah, it just says alchemy pouch. Let's just send it to camp for now. Maybe it's Halsin's missing one. But now she's got all the 3 basics, along with some very specific weapons for her. She's hammer haft. What do you have for beating weapon? You've got foe breaker. Corpse grinder. And hammer haft. I have 3 people with mauls if I wanted to, and just have literally beat them into the ground. Okay, yeah. Alright, I think we're going to try this with Gale and see how this goes. I am not real confident. I only have 2 elementals. Well, I could get 3 if I have him cast his spell. Right, because I want her.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's see, what are her spells now? She's got Flame Strike, Planar. Is this Planar Ally? Planar Binding. What's her 6th level? I don't have a 6th level on here. Why do I not have a 6th level? Because what I want her to take is this. Okay, she does have that as her 6th. So she needs to use a scroll. I can use a scroll. How do I want to do this? I'm not 100% sure how to make this happen. There's going to be 2 big fights. And I'm not going to get a rest in between. What does this do? Can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases and you make wisdom saves with advantage. So it doesn't heal you, just makes it better. So I can get 3 elementals out. I can go water, air, and fire. Right? I guess they'll try it. Because I want her to do that when we're out and about. Now we need to go directly.
Lovely day this, for now.
He can recover his 5th and his 1st after he makes an elemental. Right? Because this is a 5th. No, that's a 6th. He gets that once. Do we have the amulet? Who has the amulet? I think she does. Doesn't she? Doesn't she have the amulet? I swear I have the amulet somewhere. Who who has the amulet that gives you back spell level thingy? Oh dear, now I gotta find that. Sorry it's so boring here at the beginning, guys, but I'm losing stuff. He doesn't have it. She doesn't have it. She doesn't have it. She doesn't have it. Did I not get that? Let's close. Huh. Where the heck did I get it from? In my other playthroughs. Why is she carrying around so much stuff? Well, let's give that to Minthara, because that has to do with smite stuff. Okay, I'm not finding this. I swear I picked it up at some point, but I guess I don't know where I got it. Maybe I sold it by accident to somebody. Because there used to be a really neat thing that would let you regain any level spell slot, which I like to give to, like, there it is. Okay, Spellcrux Amulet. So she does have it. Because what I'm planning on doing here is she can throw out a level 6 spell. If I give this to Gale, he can throw out the level 5 Conjure Elemental, and then he can get that level 5 right back without having to use his normal ability. Or I could have her get her level 6 back, but she doesn't really have a monstrous level 6 damage spell, does she? Flame Strikes are level 5. Blade Barrier, Create Undead, Harm, Heal, Planar Ally. She could do a heal. What's this? Planar Binding. Pretty much her 5th levels aren't really all that great either. Fey or a Fiend, so that doesn't work with her. So that one's not going to work. I'm going to be dealing with machines, you know? She could take a Mass Cure Wounds, but I think her 5th level is just going to not be Maybe she'll take another 6. She casts this, and then she can heal one person for a whole bunch of them. Do you have to touch? I don't know. I really don't know what to do with her. Heal your allies, increase their hit point maximum by 5. So that's what we want to do. So, here. I guess we'll put a heal in there for now. Okay, you've got this ridiculous thing. You're going to conjure an elemental, get back your spell. This ridiculous thing twice. This thing once. Fireballs, hastes, scorching rays, misty stepping, and you can get. What do we call the closet in this one? Is this fork or is this still shovel? I don't remember. And of course, your infamous magic missiles. And your mage armor. Okay. You do not have memory. Yes, you got this. Sunbeam. Wall of ice. You do not have the wall of fire yet, do I? What spells can I get? I can get so many spells. And I'm level 12, so I can't get any more spells. Is there no 6th level spells I can memorize? Crown of Madness. Can I sort them by level? I wish I could sort them by level. 6. Eyebite is a 6. I never remember to use Eyebite. Dethrone. That's a good one. That's probably worth the money. Oh, all of stone could be. It's an evocation spell, so it's cheap. It's the only one that we use. Probably should have that in the bag. Alright, that's good enough for now. I got a bunch more spells to think about. But basically, we're going to... do we go and spell thing there? So how do I want to do this? Well, we got to get everybody out before we can cast the level 6 Picnic Basket by Shadowheart, which will give everybody something. And then, Actually, we want to do aid first, and then that. Aid's not. Gotta get my things straight. Aid's not concentration, is it? No. Okay. I wonder if it stacks with aid. Okay. We'll find out, won't we? All right. So we will jump to Gray Harbor Docks. That's the closest point of getting up to where we need to get into. Okay. Let's quick save here since I've done all these shenanigans. And finally, after 36 minutes, we're going to actually get out into the world and try and do something. We're going to try and rescue the gnomes in the factory. Go to the docks, see if everybody's mad at us. Nobody wants to talk to us, all that kind of stuff. Oh, I didn't bring the bomb. I didn't bring the bomb, did I? I screwed up. I think I have to bring the bomb with me. In case things go wrong. Weighs 32. Wow. We'll let the wizard carry the bomb. Just in case. And then back where we came from. Scarlet Eric, hey. I'm doing okay. Thanks for joining. We are trying to play the monk, Nórë Huinë here. In case you haven't seen him before. We'll give you a quick rundown of what everybody looks like. Gale is his typical evocation wizard. Shadowheart threw away the spear, so I turned her into a light domain cleric. Battlemaster for Lae'zel, and then I am the Way of the Drunken Master, level 12 monk. So we are getting ready to do the final missions, so to speak. This one is we got to go do the factory, and then we got to go to the House of Hope, and then we take out Orin and Gortash. I could go take out Orin now if I wanted to, I think.
Best be on my way.
I'm not sure if this thing's going to attack me immediately. So we probably should all hide. Right, because it's coming down this way. Is there more of them? There's only the one. Maybe I'm supposed to fight this one? Stop it, you guys. You're being obvious. Okay, I think I can get in the door and then cast My spell?
Need to find a way forward.
Gondian artificers might lack a certain worldly wisdom. There's no doubting they're masters of their craft.
You're a child at heart, Gale, admiring wind-up toys and clockwork trinkets.
I admire any who follow their curiosity to novel and unexpected means. This is how the world
Get me inside the doors. Jesus.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay. Now we gotta cast some spells here, people. So Gale is going to
Let me work my magic.
conjure himself up. What does he want? Fire, water, probably air. He's doing cold. Cold is like water, right? So he wants something to complement that. And now out here we have scrolls. I have one. I have one. Didn't Shadowheart have one? Did I only have one? I swore I bought a second one. We only have the one. Well, Hortense. I only bought the one. Okay, Shadowheart, I guess. She does have a scroll of chain lightning, so that might make up for it. So I think we have Shadowheart. Use the one conjure elemental. He took air, so she's going to take fire? Oh, none of them are really good against these things. They're more for making up hit points. Oh. I hate it when it does that. Okay. You need to be sent to Shadowheart. Then I'm going to cast I've got a lesser one, don't I? Why don't I find these things? There it is. Scroll of conjure. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna get like a couple of ice methods, I think. Alright, Shadowheart Girl. You wanna cast oh jeez, where'd it go? Did send it to her, didn't I? Yes. Things in the right places. Alright, she's gonna cast this. And she's gonna grab. He's got air. I'm gonna basically have water with ice, so she wants fire. Okay, and then I'm gonna cast There's a minor elemental. And I'm going to get the ice methods. Oh, I only got one. How rude. No, there are two. Okay. I was like, there's only one? No, I usually get two. I don't like only getting one. And then we need to all get together. No, that's not everybody getting together, Lae'zel.
Indolence breeds madness. Have to keep pushing.
Oh, quit moving! It's very important that you all be close together for this. Okay, Shadowheart.
A long way to go still.
Let's make sure we can do this. Hopefully we get everybody in the circle. Let's F5 in case I missed. Where is your spell? There it is. I don't think it actually helped them. Oh yeah, they are thoroughly stuffed. Thoroughly stuffed. Thoroughly stuffed, thoroughly stuffed. Okay, we got it for everybody. Oh, I need to open this. Excuse me, I need to take the food. Because, you know, it's food. We can sell it. Okay. That thing will go away here in a second. Now, I was going to do an experiment. So we've got aid, thoroughly stuffed, long strider, speak with animals in my case, cat's grace because my armor, mind barrier because I've passed the thingy and I have seen invisible because I let fellow poke out my eye. 153, 116, 104, and 103. Right, so we got some decent things going on there. The problem is that when we go into this room, we're going to immediately be in a fight. I don't think there's anything out here. I'm just going to run myself around. I don't remember there being anything. She's going to run around, take a quick look.
That's curious.
Oh. Okay, that's curious, and I didn't get to see what that curious is. Oh. Dang nabbit. What did she see? I saw something, but I can't see it now. What did she see?
All right, what now?
Oh. Why won't they highlight what I saw? She's over here by... vents.
Let's see. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Okay. So this is a way for you to get up and around if you're itty bitty people. So if you want to sneak, come in as a gnome, cast a reduced person on yourself, or be a druid and cast yourself into a cat, and you can get through that way. Okay. That's what that is. Oh, God. I thought it was like something really important. It's like, no, it's just an alternate way. All right, let's go. Let's go up here. I don't think there's anything over here. But there won't know till I go check that barrel.
Anything of use?
I don't know. There's a barrel and there's a box. A couple of boxes. There's a torch. What the heck? It's a torch. It's worth a gold piece. And I'm short on gold pieces. Ah. That's worth money. These could be worth money. Okay. So there was something worthwhile coming up here for. Oh, is there another ingot or something in here? No. No such luck for me. Okay, this is going to be a tough fight that I'm going to be going into here. No, I don't need the rotten food. My first playthrough, I would pick up the rotten food and go sell it right away. There's a backpack here. That has a letter. Submersible memorandum. Probably should read that. There's a carafe of water. There's a burlap sack. There's a dagger. There's some water. There's booze. I'm the drunken master. I have to take the booze. It's a requirement. It's a role-playing requirement. There's booze on the table. I got to take it. Food. I'm taking just because I know I can sell it later. Because my food's actually... nothing in the sack. Okay. I've been through both burlap paths, right? Okay, so we did pretty good there. Inventory, let's do it latest. Make sure I got everything in. Nope, I didn't. You need to go into wares. Everything else is in wares. I'm getting close to my weight limit. I'm carrying around too much stuff again. Let's read this. Supplies are to be brought to the Iron Throne by way of the submersible. Red Hammer will facilitate and tell him to avoid the Temple Wave service this time. Black Gauntlet Hans arrives. Okay. Oh, this could be why I'm having so much weight problems. 7.2. 2.2. 3.2. 12 of my encumbrance is just that stuff. Face painting kit. Do I really need this on me right now? I have got a lot of things that I shouldn't probably have anymore. Just being a pack rat, you know? I've got all sorts of things that I shouldn't have here. I'm sorry. I just, this is so much like me. Got all these things. I should make all these potions. All right. I'm gonna come back and stand here. Get everybody together. When we walk through the door, terrible, horrible things are gonna happen to us. Terrible, horrible things are gonna happen to us. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 enemies in here. I think. Yeah. And they can see us right away. See, there's no getting through here. They will see us right away.
Scream all you wish. You will die today.
I have an idea for a new watcher. One that could flatten the city with a single swing.
Well, I wish I could sneak in there. But I don't think I can. Because they can see us. I don't know why they can see us. Who's looking this way? Who is looking up here? I guess it's this one. 82, 62, 93. I think it's the black gauntlets are the ones that have the things. I don't remember who has what. They won't tell me who has the bloody things that kills the gnomes. And I know I have to get to those things and have them taken care of. Now, are there any?
No position to negotiate, Gundian.
But look at all these unfinished watchers. You need us.
I don't see any watchers here at this point, so it's just these guys. So there's one. There's one up here. There's one over here. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
And I will begin prototyping a new watcher immediately.
7. I don't think there's a watcher down here. Maybe there is. Okay. I'm gonna be having problems.
Have to keep going. You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Okay, so it's the guy with the... A guy with funny headgear? Him? And him? What's he? He's a black gauntlet. He's a black gauntlet. So maybe it's these two that we need to get to. A bunch of those guys. Who's this guy? He's gonna go. I don't care about him. This one has 82. This one has 82. This one has 93. Jeez, oh Pete. 62. Alright, so Gale has not gone yet. So you managed to stay hidden. So if you could throw a haste scroll. Let's keep these things all here. Scroll. I think we have a scroll of haste. We used to have a scroll of haste. I could have sworn I had a scroll of haste around here. He's kind of trying to save his spell slot. Oh, these aren't sorted in the right. Oh. Could have sworn that I had a thing of haste. There it is. So I'm going to have him cast that. Because he's not in the battle yet. So this will let him cast that on me. Is he in the battle now? Ah. Why does that spell make him come into the battle? Okay. So now I need to have Lae'zel, my lovely little girl. Well, nobody down there is expecting you, and so you can go beat up a black gauntlet. Right? Then we can have Gale throw something back there like an ice storm. And you can come down here and get in between these guys and bounce on these guys. Right? 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 Do I want her to use these? Long rest, short rest. So she could use this Misty Step to end up right there. Okay. Now, we will start with Gale. Ooh. Wait a minute. I can actually have these guys get in there first? Oh, he saved, so he didn't take very much damage. But that was an interesting way to get him in the battle. Okay, what can I do with fire? Can I do something similar with fire by going over this way? How far can it get? Wait a minute. What's going on? Can't he jump around? Yeah. Did some damage there. Now they've gone, so they're not going to be any good. Ice methods, I don't think you can actually do anything. Except get in here to possibly... Can you get to this guy? It's probably not a good place to go. Because you're going to beat up on Lae'zel. Because where I'd run would go is right here. But I don't think they make it that far. Right? Because if I can get them to go here, then they can breathe on them. Yeah, he's way down in the initiative order. He's going to have the same problem. Because they can't transition, right? Yeah, they don't have the transition thing. Well, I will just try and get them up as far as they can go before they get seen. So how far did they get? Not very far. Not very far at all. Alright, Gale. My boy. All you can do is cast things that will hurt people now. That's concentration, so I can't do that because I'm doing the other. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and drop an ice storm on these 4 gentlemen. Did some damage, knocked a couple people down. I'm going to let my girlfriend go berserk here. She is going to be doing a disarming attack here. And then she's going to be doing a disarming attack here. And miss. And do a disarming attack here. He saved. You're not allowed to save. She's going to have to use this right away to try and make any headway at all on these guys. Yeah. Because that will let the monk come in here. No.
Prinsley's modulation sequence activated.
Where is it? but I'm hasted. Okay. That's right, that's an action to play with the motivator. Okay, that's all I can do.
Let's finish this.
And then she's going to step up here. Hmm. Three other creatures within 60 feet. Is it 3 other creatures or 3 other enemies? Enemies. Do I want to do this now? Take these guys down a lot? Or do I want to just try and get down here and do something to this guy? She could come down here. How many hit points does he have left? 16. Should I bring her down here?
Got to press on.
And then I have her try this. It's only 55, but... Okay, she missed.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh. He can attack again. Maybe multi-attack this guy? There's something. Are you actually in? Okay, you're not capable of doing anything, but you could move up to this guy and maybe get an attack of opportunity? Okay. Miss. Okay. Runs away. Enlarged himself and ran away. Bane's command on the guy lying on the ground. What the heck? Let's try and keep him alive. Not gonna happen. Alright, you little guys need to get down. Can I get you to fly to here? And then do the ice breath like this. And then move a little bit to the side. Okay. And we do need you to fly as well. You won't be able to get them as good. How many hit points does he have left? He has 4. Okay. We'll get him with a magic missile. Let's see. These guys are bad guys. I need to be like here. Here maybe. I get all of you that way. Huh? Where the hell did he come from? He's a diva. Oh, somebody summoned a diva. Okay.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
I'm trying. I have to use an action.
Another one down.
Then my girlfriend.
Victory awaits.
My girlfriend is supposed to hit these people.
Mistra Rill. Swiftly now.
And I think we have a scroll for this. Right? We don't want to use up a spell slot throwing a magic missile. Pretty sure we've got some extra magic missile scrolls floating around. Yep. Right, Mr. Gale. You want to hit. I need to get up here and talk to these people.
I want this madness to end. I want to go home. Please, make it stop.
Where is he? Oh, there's Tobin.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obedia safe?
Short, annoying, doesn't shut up about gun? Yeah, she survived. Some hostages died, but your daughter wasn't one of them.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight.
Is this
to
thing
keep
running?
her safe.
Are they fighting?
Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch.
God, they're fighting while I'm talking.
And I'll do the rest.
Dang it! Agreed, let's finish
My
this.
fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're
No!
bringing this place down.
I haven't cleared the way for them. You stupid idiot. Am I still hasted? No, my haste is gone now. I'm probably lethargic, aren't I? No, I'm still hastened. Alright, where's my bomb? Stupid Gondians. So you are supposed to,
Should get started.
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent.
May the gods take you first. Best be on my way.
Taste my fury. Taking position.
only have one little guy left, huh?
Swift and lethal. What should I do?
Get away from that red circle. And there goes my ice methods. Yeah, we're gonna be blind for a while. Dum 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 dum. Suit protocol right now. Is there still one out here? No. Okay. Okay, so now we are. What's our weight look like? Looks like it's a Lizelle and Gale pickup party.
Action, not reaction.
think I can do that one more time.
Open up.
Yep, she's encumbered. Yep, I knew I couldn't go that far. Question is can I jump back to camp from here? No. Alright. So she's just got to get rid of some of this. You know, I'm just going to send this to Karlach. And all of this to Karlach. The bayonet means of ultimate coercion, but it is useful only as a turn, not as a weapon. Amendments to deactivate for the prison tank. Charges detonate, and the hostages are killed. Taking with it our leverage over the Gondian officers. Threaten convincingly, but never go to the full detonation unless the entire foundry falls to your enemies. Hold the motivator, you are safe from the Gondians, so they know that if you are attacked, their loved ones will die. However, to prevent accidental massacre, the motivator can be deactivated easily with the correct input. Don't worry about Gondians, they'll be too terrified to grab a drop of the motivator. They're weak and cowardly and the natural prey of worshippers. But I've already freed everybody from the whatchamacallit. So. Okay. Oh, we lost one. No, we don't want to do that. It's red. He has iron on him, though. I don't know if I'm allowed to... Yeah. I think you need at least Cloud Giant strength to pick it up. Okay.
This'll do.
Save failed ice. Where's there still ice out here? Where is he? There he is. It's like I lost him. Shipment ledger. Okay, we need to talk to him. We need to do a short rest, I think.
We need to move. The Neurosita lies in the depths of the foundry.
Okay, so now he's attached to me. Do we want to do a short rest? That would give her back her multiple attacks, right? I mean, I don't need it for my points, but for her to get this back and to get back all of her points, because she only has 1 point left there. So yeah, we want to do a short rest just to get her back her stuff.
Let's get going.
Because there's a much bigger, nastier fight coming up here. If I remember right. Okay. Now, if I... Oh, no, I need to separate. I need to go first, and I need to cast guidance constantly on myself. I can't break him away from me.
Don't waste a step.
Watcher's powerful spring-loaded leg components enable it to leap with surprising agility.
Yeah, but there's nothing there for me to grab.
Better not be cursed.
This majestic Morian helm shields the Watcher's gyronetic and targeting modules.
But I didn't find the targeting module. I thought it was. Is it like this one? No. Where the heck? There's supposed to be a bunch of stuff down here that's supposed to let you make a really neat crossbow, but I can never find all the stuff. So I don't know. Tells me about the targeting module, but none of us can mess with it.
For Lord Gortash's inspection, a panoply of 8 displays that show how foundry production is meeting or exceeding all quotas. The torso, the largest and most complex component, is constructed and loaded with secret components on the lab level below.
There was a targeting model and a spring thing there. I don't think I can pick that up, can I? It weighs 1? Or weighs 0.4? There's a lever. Is that the door? That's the door to this steel watcher.
The arm component wields the mighty Watcher's sword, but is also fitted with a fold-out harpoon bow for ranged combat.
Huh.
Hallmark of the Steel Watch, these immense Watcher swords are forged in the upper city at the Hall of Wonders.
Huh. Okay. Metal crate.
The targeting module, an optical focus device, is fitted within the Watcher's helm to enable aiming of the harpoon bow.
Okay, there's supposed to be something else I'm supposed to find, I think. We've got the arm, the helmet, and the targeting module. There's something else I'm supposed to get. I don't remember what it is. Very annoying that I can't remember what it is. Draft plan for converting the Hall of Wonders Auto Guard project to Director Gortash's specifications for a steel watch. Artificer Zen or Tubin. What follows are many pages of nearly incomprehensible magico-technical specifications complete with parts lists and diagrams. Page labeled Infernal Power Supply is blank except for the words to be supplied by Director Gortash. Okay. The Hivdit Steel Watcher helmet. The Steel Watcher helmet. The targeting module. What's the Steel Watcher helmet do? In the dark up to 40 feet and cannot be blinded. Medium armor. Advantage on Constitution saving throws. Cannot be blinded, huh? Okay. That's cool. I have a targeting module, but I think I'm supposed to have more. And I don't have it. I'm running out of space. Once again. Just gonna have to send stuff back to camp because I'm carrying too much. Dang it. Shadowheart.
What's next?
You need to drink one of your Hill Giant chunk potions. Thank you. Now you can carry a bunch of stuff.
No time to rest.
I think I have found everything. Yes?
Something good here, I hope.
Probably not. Oh. That's gonna be the last thing I think I can pick up. Close the bloody thing.
Light on my feet.
Ooh. I have to give those to Shadowheart. Or maybe Lizelle. Where the fuck is he? Now, how does he know I'm here? That's what I want to know. How did he see me? Because I can't get up there to hit him. It makes no sense that he can see me, but I can't get up there to see him. Because I don't think I can jump up here. So there's no way to take him out. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Okay, that is not where I want to go.
to do.
Afraid I'm going to get into his initiative range here. But we will try to get her up here.
This way. My faith will protect me.
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent.
Got to press on. Can't afford to let up.
Unleash me.
I don't know how, sir. Don't think I want to use a Missy Step spell. God bless it. Where are you, Gale?
With the weave, of course.
Uh, 137, huh? 137, so no, it doesn't take too much.
I am fury. I am death.
I don't think she'll be able to jump. Not enough movement, so. She can't hit worth a dang.
can't afford to stay idle. I'll take this way.
Now, the problem is there's going to be a whole bunch of people here. I don't know if it's better for me to come in from this door. Or from up above. So I can't come in from this way. I can come in from above, and I can come in from this door. I'm wondering if Lizelle and I should come in from this side of the door? Right? Lizelle and I come in from this side of the door, and our spellcasters come in from the other side. Let's see how that works.
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
It is locked, so I will have to unlock it. Okay. And you...
Whatever it takes. No time to waste.
My lovely spellcasters. So I need to take the time to unlock this. Okay, I have security office key. So who goes in first to see what the lay of the land is?
My faith will guide me.
There's people down here, right? I swear there's supposed to be people down here for me to fight. How are there no people for us to fight?
Vlaakith's will be done.
No one's stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
Oh, not till there. Not till I go there, huh? Okay.
Let's have a look.
Tamia Domini? Journal started sexual relations over the last month between TH and BD. Each entry notes a new position checked off from the Quattrosune, with TH always in the dominant position. TH and BD. 10 days prayers to God. Alteration of a correctly imbue mechanism of the magic of dynamic change. Deduction that I made understand how my work is flawed. Innovation. Inspiration, integrity, objectivity, precision, punctuality, sobriety. Okay. That's nice. Those chat mark. Because there's supposed to be another fight here. I thought. There's just supposed to be one more fight, and then I take another short rest, and then we have the final fight against the big bad nasty bosses. Right? Okay, I think I have to talk to him first. Maybe that's when the guards show up and I have to fight them from this position? Perhaps? Bay Night Confidential. Okay. Yeah, I could go to Shadowheart. Just give all this to Shadowheart. I just don't want her down here because she would be better off up there with ranged attacks, I think. Using the scroll or something. I could sit in his chair. Should I sit in his chair? Make him mad? What's over here? There's a dagger. Daggers are worth money. Did I check this? Yeah, this was all sorts of books. Nothing over here. Interesting enough, he's not, God.
Here we go.
Oh. So I've got the table. Combine items. The helmet. The targeting module. Do I have the arm? The steel watcher. I don't know if this is right or not, but. So it's not the helmet. Targeting module. Targeting module and the steel watcher arm, I'm pretty sure need to go in there. We need to have some kind of spring or something. Dang it. Well, that's where you're supposed to build it, but I don't have all the pieces. Dang nabbit. Did I see booze? Do I see booze up here? I see booze up here. I see booze, I see booze, I see booze. That's part of the role-playing of this character. If there's booze, I gotta take it. Because I am the Drunken Master. I don't care what my girlfriend thinks. She's the big nasty fighter standing behind me. Yes, I romanced Lazelle with this person. No, that's not a bottle. Bloody heck. I thought there was a bottle there. There's a cup here and a lot. Underwear? Oh, I'll send that to camp. Okay. I'm really confused. I thought that was a bottle of booze. Alright. We need to go down. I thought that thing was going to go off on me, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe I've done it in the right sequence and solved lots of problems. Because I haven't seen Mazora show up either about, what's his name? Hoping to find something in here. Doesn't seem like I'm going to find whatever that other piece is that I need. I need 3 pieces, and I've got 2, I think. And I don't know where to go find the other one. Ah! What's my time? We're coming up on 2 hours, and I really want to try to finish this today. I'm going to run back out here. There was something about... Stop. Spring here. On the plaque. There was a plaque. Was it not here? There's the arm unit. Ah! No. Was it in the shipment ledger? Machined arm piston 6. Valve fittings 3. Commercial for private talk. Save from fillings, fireworks, fine. Smoke powder on castets. Save from Hall of Wonders, GQ lubricant, 10 weight, 2 carboys. Okay. I don't know where this spring thing might be. So I'm not finding it. Anybody? Okay, I see 3 of you in the chat. Where the heck is the spring, the other piece that I need for the crossbow? I've got the arm. I've got the targeting module. I'm not sure what else I need here. Because I'm certainly not finding it easily. I can't get through here, I don't think. Can I? Can I get through this iron gate? And lockpicking is impossible. There's a broom. There's a broom. I don't see anything here. Well, I'll stick that guidance back on me.
Looking ahead.
I'm very, very confused. What does this say?
The Steel Watcher's powerful spring-loaded leg components enable it to leap with surprising agility.
So is there a leg thing I can take? Because there was an arm, but there doesn't seem to be a leg that I can take. Right? There was an arm. Am I supposed to be able to take this leg? I mean, there's towels. I don't see the leg here. Because I was able to take the arm, but I was not able to take the leg. Because that would strike me as that's what I need. Is this leg component, because it's got the spring in it, right? But I can't figure it out. Well, that much closer, but we're going to go back to finishing this off. Let's go finish this. Obviously, I can't figure out where it is. I'm just too dumb. That's the outdoors. I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other way. I want to go the other way. I'm going here. See if we can keep Tobin alive through this final battle. Let's go. Come on. You're very slow, monk, you. Okay. Well. Why is he not interfering with me? And why is Mizora not interfering with Will? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Normally I have a fight in here. So I have a fight immediately in here. Oh, this is where I have the fight. Right, because there's guys here. There's a Steel Watcher out there. And there's a Steel Watcher freaking back here someplace. Dang it, where is he? I know that there's a Steel Watcher there because I have got to get her.
I'm ready.
She's going to move all the way up here.
Better tread carefully.
And then she's going to throw. She's going to throw one of the booms out here.
Let's do this.
That's to keep the Steel Watcher from doing much. Good God, there's not a lot I can do down here. He's malfunctioning. Where are you? Oh, you're way back there. I can't. I can't get you till next turn. She's going to be lobbing lots of bombs, I think. Gale. Gale. There isn't a lot you can do. Because Lae'zel's got to go one way and I've got to go the other. Right? So who wants to go where? Lae'zel probably can get over here and do some serious damage to these guys. Well, not as serious a damage as I need to. Who has the... Fist, Black Gauntlet. I don't know who has the damn motivators. I wish I knew who carried the motivators.
Victory awaits. Make way.
And short rest, Misty Step. I guess to here. Should probably try to disarm him. Then I probably should try to finish him.
Prince's motivation sequence activated.
Where is it? God. It's right there. I need an action, huh? I'm going to probably regret this. But I do believe somebody somewhere has a speed potion. Yes? Potion of speed? Potion of speed? Someone? Anyone? Tell me I have a potion of speed still floating around. Somebody's inventory's got to have a potion of speed. I don't have a potion of speed. Oh. Got a potion of flying. There's one. Alright, Lae'zel, you're going to use our last one. I got to make some more of those. You're going to drink this so you can turn that thing off. Where is your potion of speed that I just gave you? There it is. Oh, she jumped. She can't. Okay. That's bad news. So maybe Gale can do it after this thing moves. Alright, so she's done. I have got to go down here and try to do something about these guys. And Gale's got to help. I think I just need to cut down the number, right?
One day he'll catch a break.
For this turn. Am I encumbered? Alright, we want to do stunning. And then we want to do another stunning strike here. And then we're going to move to this guy. And we're going to whack them twice. That's all I can do. he's going to want to come this way. Okay, Gale. We have a problem. I really don't want you over here, but I really want to get rid of this thing. So I think I'm going to waste one of your second level spells. Oh, I could have used Tobin for that. Tobin has low level has that spell. Where is it?
On it. I think it's safe.
Oh, but I can't move.
You need to act fast.
You can't really do a lot. Sit up here and get ready to throw a bomb. Oh god, you can't throw a bomb next turn. Maybe I have her drink it so she can throw another bomb this turn? And maybe I need to do that. How many bombs do we have, guys? I have no idea. Okay, I have 4. I have 3 left. She should have 3 left. Ah! She has 4 left. So if I had her drink the speed potion and then throw another bomb.
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent.
It's only malfunctioning for 1 more turn? That's rude. Okay. Good lightning bolt. Die. Okay, they're helping out.
Fight, my fellow Gondians. Take back your freedom.
Dude, you got, like, nothing. What do I want to do with him? Do I want to send him out there? I think I'll send the elementals out here. And, multi-attack him. Hit and a miss. Where is my air elemental? He is going to transition to like right here. Oh, they have way too many hit points. Tobin? Number one, cast Blur on yourself. And then, like, stay out of the way? I should have given him one of the magic light. I should have brought one of the magic light hammers with us to. What is that? Why won't you tell me what that is? Okay, I probably don't want to be by that if I don't know what it is. I don't know. There's a guy in green here. Oh, whack. Yep, gonna beat up on Gale. Kill the magic user.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Gale wasn't allowed to counterspell that, huh? I guess my elementals don't get good free shots, huh? I don't care if I get opportunity attacked. I'm moving this way. Yeah, that's nice. That takes care of the problem down here. Okay, she's got to throw another bomb. or do something to hit him with 47 points of damage. Still has 30 left. Still has 30 left. Do I use it here? I think I gotta use it. Where is it? Okay, he's going to want to explode in his next turn. He is which one? He is malfunctioning for one more turn. He is going to explode, which will kill this thing. So we need to just get the hell out of dodge. Okay? Got it. She's fine where she's at. I could do this, or I could try to take care of these guys because they're all in a really nice spot. I mean, you guys are real convenient right there. Clouds of daggers, a bunch of you. You're down to 13. You're down to 19. You're down to 54. You are going to be a problem. Good boy. Get out of the way. You are going to be a problem, so I need to go get you. Takes very little damage. Very little damage indeed. Two, 43. Hit and a miss. He's down to 58. You, sir, I need you. Oh, God. Can I not get him to Misty Step far enough? I mean, target's too far. It's a Misty Step. Oh, he can't see. That's right. His Misty Step can't do very much. Can he dash? Jesus, you can't do much of anything. Is it gonna go off? Okay. Gale's gonna take care of that, I think. Oh, there goes my alarm telling me to end the session, but no. Well, unfortunately, Gondian Gringo Briggs, you are going to die because I can't do anything to get you out of there. And I've got 3 people right around me. So, stunning? Try him again. Missed. Took 1 down. Where are you at, Lazo? Yeah, unfortunately, I think you need to do this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And unfortunately, Gondian Biggs died because of that.
I don't fancy their chances.
Can't give up.
Okay, this is her last go at anything. Oh no, she can't cast spells. Well, I don't want to cast spells. I want to jump down here.
I speak, they burn. On my way.
Critical miss. It's not casting spells. Is this a spell cast? I don't think it is. Miss. Okay.
Do not give up. Push them back.
Okay. Well, that was a bit of a problem. My bigs didn't make it. I don't think I've ever been able to save that particular Gondian. Now that I think about it. Oh, come on, Fire Elemental. Get out of there. Stupid piece of shit. Okay, now I have very much water. I have very much water somewhere. Oh, God. Why did it make it so hard for me to throw things? Too much stuff. Where's my water bottles? And I gotta throw... more water bottles. I gotta throw more water bottles. Get rid of the acid up there. All right, we need to ungroup and have Shadowheart go for the looting walk. So she can't walk no more. Yep, she's already there. Okay. It's just to Minsk. We'll give this one to Minsk. And we'll give a whole bunch of this down here. That, Karlach. This. We will give to Minsk. So we're not encumbered. Okay. Bay Knight request form. Where's Hans Rise calls himself a Bay Knight when he's a disgrace to the tyranny or the Black Gauntlet Rise. What a joke. This should be the Black Gauntlet of Thunder Lab level. Alright, shortcomings of the overseers and they'll see just last 10 day long. Melinda's for making jokes about Lord Gotcha. Morning Master Bane twice. Rise didn't punish Gundy and Offran when she missed her gyronetics quota. Or because she'd lost a finger that day in the punch press. I'll think of something. Just throw it. Wares, I'll sell that. Set this into wares. This can go into wares. I didn't even know I had that sitting there. I've got a couple things sitting here that should be in wares. Okay. Going to be several shuttling back and forth to sell stuff off to, like the Sorcerer's Sundries guy, because I think he has the most money. Just to try and get stuff sold off. All the junk that I just picked up. Just to try and build up my gold. You really want to go into the final battle with as much gold as possible, because there's one vendor that shows up just there and can sell you some stuff that's really expensive but really good. And it's like, yeah, you want to have all the gold you can when you go into that last one. Because you aren't going to need most, other than healing potions, you're not going to need any of your stuff once you get done with the final battle. So it's like, take all the consumables you can, decide what weapons you're going to use going in, and sell everything else. Because it's just not worth carrying around. Okay. So she's done some semblance. Oh, stop. We have to go get Biggs's last stuff. It should be, yeah. And then we have to go down here to this batch. It's going to be encumbered again. Wow. Even with a potion of Hill Giant Strength, we can't carry very much because I have too much stuff. Studded leather armor. Just give that to Will. Bunch of this stuff. Can Lizelle carry some of this? No. Gale can carry a little bit. Gets her barely under, and he's just about there. Okay. An unfinished letter written in broad, looping handwriting with purple ink. Dear Reaper of Baal, Claudia, it was at one of Chosen's meetings I saw you. I was guarding Lord Gaiden, you were guarding Lady Arn. They went into the meeting room while we guarded the door. You and I spoke so briefly, but every word you said gave in my heart. As if carved by an interrogation chisel. Looked into your fiery eyes and I felt, how can I describe it? I felt a real connection like nothing I've ever... Okay. Yeah. Guard rotation. And rotating shifts to guide the submersible beginning with fist thorax. Report to Flume Cargo on the first day of your shift. Complaints will not be tolerated. Okay. Edwares. Infernal maces. I will never use. Add all that to wares. Yeah, BD. We got lots of stuff to go sell too. And lots of stuff in other people's inventory to sell. Alright, we need to get out of here and finish this up so we don't go... We're going to be coming up on 3 hours, so... I don't think there's anybody else down here that I may need to get. Right? Well, there is... I wonder if the other piece is down here. Get down here, girl. There is a leg thing here. There's several legs, and I'm wondering if that's where the... Dang it! If that's where the springs are.
to check for anything useful.
I don't know if I've got a key for this. Oh, what did she pick up? Darkness, acid, acid, grease bottle. Smoke ramen, bronze ingot, holding it. Okay. She hasn't picked up anything huge yet. Let's put that back on you. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff down here, but I'm not finding, like, parts. I need another part. And there's nothing over here. I mean, there's charcoal. There was a parchment here a second ago. Control Center Antechamber is where we want to go for the final battle, right? So we're going to just have her run around here, keeping her guidance on to see if she finds anything. Not going to find anything up there. We'll go up there with everybody. Okay. I am not finding anything. I am not finding anything.
Your desire.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
You need some support.
Charmed, I'm sure. Let's give this a try.
Bane of Nights, okay. Don't see anything here. Okay. There's nothing here. I don't know where the last part is, guys. I don't know where the last part is for the crossbow. I've got the tardy module. I've got the arm. But I don't know what else I need. I truly don't.
Right.
I need to cast. Why can't I cast guidance on myself? Because I'm not me.
No one back home will ever believe this. On my way.
It's a zombie. And there's a brain. And a copper brazier. And a blood bank.
I smell death and decay. We're near cadaver preparation, aren't we? Poor bastards are shipped in from all over the realms. Most come from a fellow called Balthazar, by way of Moonrise Terrace.
Alright, these I'm gonna give to Gale. Why is the zombie something I have to attack? I can't talk to it. Huh.
Here goes nothing.
A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Steel Watch?
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
Okay, there's a zombie here we just need to get rid of. I'm very confused. I made it go down to 0. Am I? I'm not doing. No, I'm not. It's not dead. Soul perception. What does that mean? I don't know what soul perception means. There's a zombie here that I can't kill. So, okay, fine. Does not seem to be... I can't find the other... I just can't find the last piece for the thing. For the crossbow. There's supposed to be some crossbow you can build, but I'm not finding it. And I would like to end this today because we're coming up on 3 hours. And I want to go to the House of Hope next week. So I don't want to finish this up next week. So I think we're going to take our final short rest because we're going to take a long rest after this. Gale, do you have any spells you need to recover? You don't have any seconds. Down a 4th. You still have 1/5. You still have your 6th. This is your 5th. What do I want to have him recover? Have him recover his 5th or his 4th and his 6th? How about his 4th? And we'll recover your 2nd. Takes care of you. Shadowheart, you've got plenty of spells left. You don't have your 6th, but you do still have your 5th, which is your Flame Strike, I think? Or Flame Strike 6th? Yeah, you can't do a heal anymore, but you can Wall of Fire, and you can upgrade some of your other spells. I've got all my... Hello. I've got all my gunk available, and she has all her gunk available. So we'll probably have Gale drop a haste on me or Lae'zel to give us a bunch of extra attacks. Might throw it on Lae'zel this time. That way she'll get 6 attacks around. And I'll just do my thing. Okay. I think that's as good as we can get. So... Okay, here we go. She should be there. All right.
Give up now.
I don't know. Did I go up there? I don't think there's anything really up here. Oh, there's wine. Sorry, guys. The role-playing of the Drunken Master. There is alcohol above. I must find the alcohol. I have found the alcohol. I am very happy now. Talus losers list. I am going to get myself over encumbered here by picking these up. Are you kidding me? There was a soap bar up there? That's not like a metal box I'm supposed to jump up and open, is it? No. No, it's just stuff sitting on top of it. Okay. All right. Sorry, just, just role-playing the monk at the Drunken Master subclass. It's like, I smell wine. There's alcohol here. I don't think there's anything here, is there? Vessel identified. I want to go read that. I think that tells me about Karlach, which is really sick when you think about it. Please report that we have sourced a vessel and pilot to transport the hostages there and thrown. Oh, but his level goal always only more. Oh no, that's somebody else. That's something else. Okay, pick up Nandoors. I'm gonna get overweighted, but I don't care. Parchment. Yeah, it's parchment. Take it.
And these things have stayed interesting.
All right, let's go get ourselves to the final battle here. Well, not the final battle. The final thing that should end this particular situation. Do we have the key? Where is Shadowheart? Come along. Okay, we're all kind of sort of maybe here. Do I have a key? Control level key from Shadowheart using magic pockets. I said accept. Okay. So we are on the inside. Someplace where we don't want to be. This is terrible. This is horrible. Lala Forza. Lulu. Lula? What's her name? Lula Forza. And she has How to Build a Watcher and To Bend a Rust. So, To Bend a Rust. No one ever finds its way to you, it means I'm dead, but at least I died trying. Chief Artificer on the Titan Project, I know just what that horror can do, and I'm determined to see it destroyed. Xander Tobin mentioned that if the proper code is entered in the neurociter, it triggers a fatal psionic feedback loop. I don't know what that code is, but I might be able to guess it, and if I die taking down the Titan, that will be a good death. I love you. Lula. Okay. Got to go. How about this highly Gandhian autotron was a crate? Steel Watch is remarkable and horrible, and somebody ought to tell it. Maybe it might as well be me. Rules and design of the auto guards that resembled the eventual Watchers, but an auto guard was designed to be piloted by a small individual in a cockpit in the torso. Gortash, through some scheme involving fraud and blackmail, took over the dock foundry. He scrapped those plans and announced that the Steel Watch would be entirely remote controlled from a central hub. We had no idea that this remote control would be involved with both Merculite, necromancy, and illithid psionics. That's finally worked out under duress by Xander Tobin. Fitting out the Steel Watcher requires the following steps. A zombie is decapitated and its brain is removed. The brain is tadpoled and put in a brain jar where it becomes part of the absolute hive mind. Tadpole brain retains a psionic connection to its undead body. The undead headless body is wired into the torso of the Steel Watcher. The absolute elder brain sends psionic orders to a jarred brain. Jarred brain passes the order to its connected Steel Watcher. All of this telepathic traffic is coordinated through the neurocenter in the control center, but I hope to do something about that. Okay, so if we take that down, then we that's basically telling you if we take that down, then we win, is what that's trying to tell you in a whole lot of extra words. There's a brain jar.
The Watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring.
I'll give it a shot.
Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a Steel Watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Hey, stupid parasite, leave them alone. What's my wisdom? +2 from wisdom. What's my illicit wisdom? I've got all sorts of illicit things. Let me try illicit wisdom. And I'm going to add guidance on top of it. Only a nat 1. Only a nat 1 fails. Haha, dirty 20.
Gears whine in protest, but you force your body to one side, gesturing for the family to enter the city.
Thank you, Sarah. Come on, kids. Grab your bags. Hurry.
You are kicked from the Watcher's brain. The family runs into Baldur's Gate, unnoticed by the parasite. The brain in this jar is aware that its Watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illicit telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction.
Okay, so is this how they tell you what's in there?
With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. You can only watch as the Steel Watcher raises its leg.
What are you doing? No! Please!
You stomp on the dwarf, bones and intestines.
Oh, that wasn't what I was wanted to do. Huh. That didn't work.
The parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a Steel Watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
Well, not likely. But we'll try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. With advantage, I need a nat 20 or a really good guidance die roll and really high numbers. Not going to happen. I'll reroll once. Oh, and hang on, guys. Okay, well, we
The
failed.
sight is too strong, and you can only watch as the little girl rounds a corner to find a dead end. She cries for her mother as you draw your lance, raising it above your head. You are kicked from the infected brain as the lance comes down.
All right, we need to end this. Right?
What's in here?
Okay. I am not real happy with this.
I applaud your taste.
Is there something here that I'm supposed to take?
Excellent.
I don't think so. I don't think any of that stuff I really need. All right, we need to go
Despite everything,
fight the big monsters.
if not over, then through.
Control center.
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes. Triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be.
What is it? What's
Hear
one?
it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Indestructible. I'll reduce it to scrap metal before the day is done.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Do I still have one? All right, there's one back there, so I got to throw a bomb there. There's one up there, I got to throw a bomb there. And there's one over here, I got to throw a bomb there. So I need at least 3. I believe I have 4 or 5 left. So I'm going to need to throw a bomb up here for sure. He's the one that's got to be frozen immediately. So, Shadowheart, your job's going to probably be throwing bombs. Gale's going to throw a haste on Lae'zel. And then we will get started on beating everything up. Come on. Time for the thing to trigger, isn't it?
What's inside?
Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Shadowheart.
Concentrate.
You get to throw. Yeah. You get to throw. Where the hell are they? One of these. Preferably right there that takes both of them down.
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent.
Alright. Unfortunately, he can't cast haste on you until after your turn. How is that possible? Okay. So she can't do anything. Alright, I'm just gonna try and do as much damage as I can. 369 is a lot of damage to have to do. Might as well get it out of the way now. Get my big hit in now. Hit it again. And double hit it. Wow. Only about 60 hit points of damage worth.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
Does it have another weapon? Doesn't have a weapon in its main hand. Trip melee? I don't think it can be tripped, but I can do extra damage. Oh, she's done. We done got it down under halfway.
No time to waste.
Okay. Now I can drop an AoE spell, or I can do this thing. I want to do this thing because I want to see how it works. Oh. Interesting. I don't know how that works. Okay. I did 9 points of damage. um. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do the icy breath. He saves. Took no damage. Okay. And you'll do the icy. Does make an icy surface, so. And then the fire guy is gonna come up to do the same thing that the air guy did. So that we get a height advantage. Drop that on him. I did 3 points of damage. How much does he have left? He has 111. Alright. Yuhan. You only get 3 attacks. I don't know that he has any. I know you can't trip him, but oh, no, no. What are we doing? No, 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 no. Topple the big folk.
Taste my fury.
So she did 32 there. She doesn't have a lot of extra damage here. This is just going to give her extra damage. And again, this is just to give her extra damage. We've got him down to 10. So we need to get away. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go. Fall by my hand.
It's just dead? It doesn't explode? Okay. And I get away.
Keep going.
This one's next. This one's totally unhurt, so we're going to actually have her
Talk to me.
throw a bomb. Probably over at this one.
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent.
Okay. And you, sir, what do you have left? You have a 6th level spell. So you can drop Chain Lightning. I don't think it'll get that one over there. Will it? Chain Lightning won't get any of them. Huh. When this thing died, it screwed up my hopes. Because if I could have finished him off with Chain Lightning, he would have hit those two. Well, we're all in for maximum damage. Let's try and work on this one. Oh, he saved. So they saved, but he took some damage. Stop. Let's just get rid of one. These guys are going to chromatic orb him. Critical miss. Chromatic orb him. Miss. My go. Alright, I need to get... This guy's no longer capable. She can do something about him. All right, if I go here.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I'm not going to be able to hit him for enough points of damage, am I? Oh, I did. Okay. So I need to get away. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. I cannot get up to hit you. So all I can do is like shoot a missile at you and critically miss, even at 95%. That's what happens sometimes. Okay, I'm done. You. He's still got 152. So he needs to be boomed again, right? Can I do that? Can I throw my last bomb at him? Okay.
Recovery is imminent.
On my way.
You need to get up here and beat on this thing. It's got 137, so you're not going to get him. But you can use your last one of these. Not enough movement. Maybe not enough movement. Okay, be that way. We'll jump here. Think he... Yeah, he hurt me. Hurt me. Elemental there. You hurt my elemental. He's going to explode. So I just need to work on this guy back here. What do I have that I can throw back there? I do have a lightning bolts. Alright, give these to Gale. Gale needs to move up to, say, here.
Let's light them up.
And then I think you can get off. Right? I did 70. Did it throw that thing that far? Oh, it did 22. It's got 60 left. $16. What's he got left? He's got 44. Okay, you're done. You're done. You guys need to get away from that red circle. So like fly down maybe here? And get away. And then fly here. There's chromatic orbit. It's got 27. Okay.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
And we've taken them down. I find it funny that we have pursuit protocol when they can't really do anything to us. Okay. Nobody has any real. Gale's the closest thing.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well. Let's have a peek inside.
It is time. Let us end this.
Yeah, I can take all that. Not quite, dude. We gotta go grab ourselves that metal because it's worth money.
As you wish.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here? This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
I can't pick it up and take it with me, huh?
To new horizons. Could be useful.
I doubt it. Brain chant? Control center guards. I don't see anything else up here. Pursuit protocol finally took effect. Okay, and now if I have me go and talk to him.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the steel watches, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the steel watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
Do it.
Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
Black screen, oh no! It failed! We've all gone into the black pit of doom. I noticed this in Gale's one, too. It gives you that sort of extended, showing everybody standing there kind of thing. And then it gets you all outside and shows it blowing up. Yay. Come on.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
I hate this guy.
Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbren, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbren. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbren. But even I am having my doubts.
Intimidation. Walk away, Wolverine. I won't ask twice. Only +1 from that. I won't let you hurt the Gondians. Wolverine makes good point. You must die for the city, Gondians. No. I won't let you hurt the Gondians. Persuasion. Persuasion's +5. It's hard. But we can use Eagle Splendor and Guidance. Can we do it? Can we make it? I think we have an extra reroll if we need it. Nope, we made it.
I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbren. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man. How dare you? Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbren Bongle from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbren.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise!
They won't let me find him to beat him up. It's very, very rude. He's like disappeared off the thing. Right? Okay. Alright, makes it turn-based. I guess I can talk to Tobin.
An alliance with the Iron Hands. I didn't think it possible. The Gondians are in your debt, my friend. Simply call, and we will be by your side. I swear it.
Okay, and then Barkus?
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
Barkus doesn't like me, huh?
Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
Gale had a bomb here. Didn't he? Didn't we have the smoke powder bomb? Oh, I have to get down to Gale's. Need to give him more, huh? Maybe a suit of real armor? I'm still at a minus 17. Why does he hate me so?
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome.
We'll make a great leader.
I am many things. A leader is not one of them. But no time like the present to learn. And I can't do any worse than Wulbrin, sorry as I am to say it. I don't know when he became so angry. So violent. But I'm glad to say I see the truth of it now. At last. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we met. I may have lost Wulbrin, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then, for now, my friend.
Okay, so now under allies. We've done that. We've done that. We gotta go get his stone. We have to rescue Orin's victim. Gather my allies. Ghanaians, Lies Versailles, Barkins won't forget, Ravengard, Valeria, the Gerd, Nine Fingers, Isabel, Damien, Arabella, Floric. And then Halson and Volo. So, yeah. We've done the Ghanaians. Okay. We gotta do this. Acquire the gauntlets for Helsik. But we're gonna take Helsik out because I want to keep those gauntlets. We probably should just go take a long rest. Because that'll be the fastest way for me to shuttle things out. Can we... Does he have any more to say to me?
We need time to recuperate and...
Yeah, he's just... Okay, I need to get myself... Steel Watchers are just sitting there to be looted. I'll let other people loot them. I need to get on the map. Maybe get up to... Yeah, I gotta go in there. I know. But I don't have anybody to buy my stuff that's close by. For some reason, I don't have... Is there not a spot up here for... They make you walk through this way all the time, huh? Huh. What happens if I go to Lower Central City Wall? Well, thank you, whoever stayed with me all this time. I need to go. I just need to go see if I can dump. Come on. Moving over here, people. Yeah, this is where I screwed up and I got Roland killed in the battle.
Welcome back to Sorceress. Feast your eyes.
So I got 1267 there. There's two of those. That's two more than I had. Might need the chain lightnings too. Chain lightnings are really good. Alright, that's 5,400. What have I got here that I can get rid of? I don't know what charcoal's used for. I'm not even close. Alright, I've got to barter this out. And then I've got to go back to camp.
Please come again soon.
Because I basically have to go to camp to get everybody to give me their stuff so I can sell it to him so I can get more of those things. What do I give it to? Minsk and Karlak? I think. It was Minsk. Yeah, he got a whole bunch of this. Add to wares, and then give all that to Lazel. Will that Shadowheart? She's got some interesting weapons that I need to think about. She's got her weapons. You, my dear, have got a whole bunch of stuff.
Excellent choice.
And stuff to read. On the water present get to the commercial by the skewer by blood. Okay. How about this hiding the ottoman? Okay. We've read that one before. Dead. Yep, we've read that. Nothing. Let's do the gun. Velen. Okay. House of Wonders. Yeah, okay. So. Giving that to Shadowheart. This object glows. Celestial Haste. And it's a longbow. So I can give anybody that can use a longbow this and they can get a haste out of it. 5 to 12. Don't know who I'm going to give that to. Give that to Camp. Where's Camp? That's Camp. This goes back to Shadowheart. Drow recruit brought this curious object in from the Underdark. I have no idea what it signifies, but it's clearly the kind of clockwork jiggery poker you enjoy, so I send it to you with my competence. Control center guards. Okay. Square rotating fountain slanted, the letters almost carved into the paper. Yeah, or night control center monitor. Duty in the future. I know how with the mechanisms. The hybrid gun in nothing like constantly, but at night, ushers are disengaged from complex duties. Their brains trick out the brains. Brains begin to whisper sonically. Their whispers join and harmonize. And then the brains sing. And it's a song of such utterable sadness, such red melancholy, that if I heard it again, I don't think I could survive the experience. Sign in, maybe if I came down sick. Or I cut off a finger. Would that be enough? Where's Shadowheart? I'm just going to give all this to Shadowheart right now. Okay, he's got some stuff that we probably should get rid of. But not right this second, okay? So, Gale, you're going to stay home. I'm going to go...
Looking ahead.
I'm going to go get me this girlfriend, because she's got most of the stuff now.
soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little...
All right, and we're going to go right back to where we came from, do a quick sell, and then we're going to be done. We'll go back to the thing and do a long rest. Probably at the beginning of the next one, because we're pushing up on 4 hours right now. That was a very long time.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundry. You're sure to find what you're looking for.
It's another 1,600 there. Don't really have anything I want to give up here. Shadowheart has a lot of stuff that we could probably get rid of. Infernal Maces, Mace +1. Oh, we want to keep that. Spear +1. Watcher's Guide, okay. $17.62. I thought we're gonna have to sell off some of our magic items. I'm gonna have to do that before too long here, because some of this is like I've got 6 pairs of boots, and I'm not sure that I'm gonna need more than like 1 change for Gale to get him out of his sparklers. I want to grab another one of those. Because those are really nice. I can't afford anything else. All right, that's what we're going to do. Let me get out of here.
Please come.
I'm going to get back to camp. Maybe. There we are. All right, we are back at camp. And that's where we're going to leave it for now. So I got done with the factory. Next time we need to go to the House of Hope, but I got to do some shenanigans before that. I'll have to do a long rest. It's a little bit longer stream than I normally take. It's close to 4 hours. Normally I stop around 3. So, but I just wanted to get that done, and there was a lot of shenanigans I had to do to begin with and here at the very end. If you like what you see, please hit the like button. Please leave comments and share with your friends. If you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe. It helps small channels like myself keep going. Every subscription makes me just want to make one more video. So, please help me out that way. It's free for you. It doesn't hurt you, but it does help me. I have been tasked with having to go do some stuff on the grill here this afternoon, so I will be doing that next. We do stream on Friday. That's Gale Goes Forth. It's a modded playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. We are just about to get out of the House of Hope. It was a much longer stream than I thought to get into it. But we are just about done with it. So we will be finishing that off, and then we're going to probably try to go take on Orin right away to get that over with. And then one more stream to take out Gortash and prepare for the final battle. And then we'll do that. So 3 or 4 more streams for Gale. Probably 4 or 5 more streams for the monk here. And then on Sundays I do a fan pick. Basically, the fans wanted to see it streamed. I'm doing something I call the Librarian. I'm just trying to get level 1 in all 12 classes, so I can get the Jack of all trades achievement from Steam. And I don't know if as soon as I get the 12th level, it gives me that achievement. I probably will put that playthrough on hold because that's a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs, one after the other. And I'm going to be doing some other things. Give you guys a little variety, a little break from Baldur's Gate before we come back and try something like some silly mix of class and mods and things for people to watch. So, yeah, that's what's going on for the streams. I put out a series on a new war game, for those of you that remember when this was a wargaming video channel, when I first started, called Total Victory. They have a demo out on Steam, so I put out a more in-depth run-through of it, trying to give people an idea of gameplay. I really don't know how all the mechanics work myself. I'm still learning, but I thought it was important to get something out there to try and promote that, because it looks like it's going to be a very good depiction of World War II. I'm going to be doing some stuff for Traveler's Roll20 character sheet. I'm going to be putting out a few videos going through the character sheet and showing you the macros and things that have been built into it so that you have some sort of a reference point. I've already done one video doing a creation video using their sheet to put stuff on to kind of give you an idea there. So there is that, and I'm going to do a couple more with the various sub-tabs they have for, like, they have NPCs and equipment, and so I'm going to be probably working on, like, the character part of it. I did the creation. I'll go over the summary, how it, summarizes what the character's career was, how you can keep track of what they've done lately, and then get into the inventory, arms and combat, arms and armor, how you can just drop them into the sheet if you have the compendium. That'll be a video, and then there'll be a couple more videos, probably one on transferring the like a starship in and showing you all the macros that the starships have. The starships have 2 or 3 really neat macros, one for trading, one for some of the combat stuff. So there's some really nice things built into Roll20, and if you can't get everybody together, you can always play it on Roll20, because only the Games Master really needs to have a proper subscription so you can have all the bits and pieces there. But you can do that the hard way and put them in yourself. But my biggest thing is I'm going to be using it from a referee standpoint to keep track of everybody's stuff, because we only play like once a month, and trying to review everything on pieces of paper can take a long time. Whereas if I have it on my screen, I can pop it up, the night before and scan through the notes that we have from the previous, session, and look at their character sheets and say, hey, they said they picked up a laser rifle, but I don't see anybody having it there. And so I know to ask them, well, who's got the laser rifle? And then we put it on the sheet. So my idea is I'm going to be using it to keep track of stuff from a Games Master point of view, a referee's point of view. And then if they can't be here, they can log into Roll20 and still participate through, coming through on Discord and being able to use stuff, Roll20, to do stuff. So that's our hybrid thing that we're going to try and do. I'm using my family as the experimental test pad here to see how it all works out and see if we can get something. We're going to try to record it and see if we can get something that looks kind of sort of like a maybe live play. But we'll see how it works out. It may be more funny than it is serious play, but you guys might enjoy it. So, but that won't be coming out till near the end of the year when I get all this other stuff going on. Okay. And there'll be other things coming out. So if you subscribe, hit that notify bell and make sure you hit the all so you can see when I put up things like polls to ask me what should I do first, and when I have a series of things I want to do next. Or if I'm really lost, what do you guys think I should do next? So I do put up polls like that to let you decide things. Like I put up a poll to see how often you guys wanted me to put out the Librarian, and it came back, stream it. The heck with this. release schedule stuff. So I was like, oh, okay. You want me to stream it? Okay. So, and the monk was, I had like 3 or 4 different mixes I wanted to try, class and subclass things, and the monk won. So that's why we're doing the monk. So the polls matter, guys. All right. So once again, like, comment, share, and subscribe. Really helps us out on small channels. All right. That's going to be it for today. I'm Dren608. Until we meet again, stay safe and bye-bye.